Hello, everyone. Welcome. How's everyone doing today? I hope everyone's having a nice, relaxing, easy Sunday. Akabidi, thank you for the 70 bits. Hello, Ihive. I beat Abel Rassi. Sam Hain. Hash Ballantyne. Fidget. Austin Coolston. Zinglon. Zetsubera. Akriz. Esports are for losers. Speedy. BRE. Welcome, everyone. How's everybody doing? Let's go over here. Yeah, look at that nuclear attack here. I'm in a Oblivion game. I should play Oblivion. I think Oblivion's a fun game to play. There we go. Top boss, thank you for the 100 bits.
Shadow salami, 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 shadow salami.
You gotta to get that right, you gotta get Cabo salami. You get that really wet teeth sound in there. You know, it's weird, right? A lot of people like to go, oh, Oblivion's so bad, Skyrim's so bad, and it's like, man, they're just easy to play games, you know? You don't have to deal with a whole bunch of big bullshit. You just play. They got some bad stuff in them, like the level scaling in Oblivion is kind of onerous. The movement speed, or lack thereof, in Skyrim. But, they're fine games. A lot of fun. And a little nut ration for today. So, we're going to be going back to Stratosphere. Conquer the Skies? Conquest of the Skies? Something like that. Nut ration. Shut up, nut ration. What's it called? Stratosphere Windows game. Conquest of the Skies. Conquest of the Skies. Now this was chosen on Captain Clever's poll for computer games. Let's get over to what is incorrectly named the DOS scene. Pause this and get the computer started up. So, if you've got the macaw chest, throwing that in there helps quite a bit, too. Throwing that in there is good. Akabidi, thank you for the 100 bits.
Atmosphere, troposphere, stratosphere, mesosphere, thermosphere, exosphere, atmosphere,
Oh.
troposphere, stratosphere, one mesosphere, thermosphere, exosphere,
One mesosphere.
atmosphere, troposphere, stratosphere, mesosphere, thermosphere, exosphere, atmosphere, troposphere, stratosphere, mesosphere, thermosphere, exosphere, atmosphere, troposphere, stratosphere, mesosphere, thermosphere, exosphere, atmosphere, troposphere,
He's not having a good
stratosphere, mesosphere,
that.
atmosphere, exosphere, atmosphere, troposphere, stratosphere, mesosphere, thermosphere, exosphere, atmosphere, troposphere, stratosphere.
Stratosphere. Thank you for the 100 layers. Are those layers? This is 32-bit. This is before 64-bit existed as a concept for Windows, the operating system. Wow, there it is. Kodiak Interactive. Ripcord Games.
Long ago, In the days of the founding, the lord of a valley-bound castle prepared for battle by readying weapons and rallying infantry. But with the discovery of floatstone, these castles became fortresses in the sky. Sailing the airways, loyal heroes defended the Valley Kingdom.
Challenging him to a duel to the death.
That was very good, Thumbtack.
With courage and daring, they fought to regain
cartoon.
Mongo was scared and thought such a foul creature should die.
the Stratosphere.
Oh, yeah. All right, so last time we did 2 missions and we discovered that...
Head toward the sea. Your followers are waiting there.
We discovered that the, you could call it an RTS. Yeah, this is, I have a feeling this game isn't high up enough to be Stratosphere. So we discovered that our... Okay, I think Ass 2 is our next mission. We discovered that our fortress carries over from one mission to the next. But our resources do not. So we always want to build as much as we can and make sure that... Oh, this is off. I could have sworn I... That's correct now. What? I didn't press anything. I didn't press anything. I have these numbers somewhere. Hold on. What the fuck? Oh, I didn't save it. I haven't saved it since last time. Yeah, okay. That should be 2408.
I think I'm being followed. What could they want from me?
Cafe Elegance, thank you for the follow. And this should be 454. That doesn't seem right. 454, Y position 24, base 26, 2408, 454. Okay, we'll do this. We'll do this. We'll see how it looks. Because, you know, maybe... No, no way. That's wrong. Wait. 435. Much closer. Much closer. Okay. Here we go. Continue. Your old family servant, Rickle, now working in the king's palace, reports that the king and Declan Tour, the arch techno mage, have been holding midnight meetings. No one knows if it's about the rumors regarding Corliss or about some secret new weapon the techno mages have developed within The Basilica by Tollenspar Castle. Okay. Play game. Final training exercise. You've handled a stationary target. Blah, 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 blah. You handled a stationary target. Now, for the true combat test, a moving target. South and east of Tollenspar Castle is another canyon. In that canyon is a fortress drone, just beside the jump gate to Meadow Vale. As you approach, it will begin maneuvering. You are to eliminate it. If it damages you sufficiently to require repairs, it will allow you to retreat to conduct them, and not resume combat until you are again within range of its weapons. Do your teachers proud. Maybe that was a poor choice of words. Cadet. Play the game. Here we go.
Incoming message.
Incoming message. Follow your navigation point to get to the drone. Good luck. Navigation point this way. I remember now. It's on the thing. Wait a second. 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 I gotta save this. And then hope this. It's not valid. Hold on. That's valid. Okay. This thing isn't working. I mean, here's the thing, right? It is a strategy game. It's also a real-time game. It has base building. Right? Oh, right. This is all fucked up now. Let me fix it. Yeah, this is all fucked up. That should be 1920, 480, 2408, 454. Yeah, 24. That's good. Basil, how's it going? We have a little bit of
Beta Fortress sighted.
Incoming message.
Enemy in range. Jump
Ensign
sighted.
Soren. Be on the lookout for the Fortress Mantis. She's about to come through the jump gate on her way to the castle. Okay, so watch out for Mantis. Don't shoot Mantis. Shoot this A fortress. A. Hello, Mantis. Greetings, Cadet. I've heard something. I've heard some good things about your flying. Here's a tip to beat the drone. Get in behind him and destroy the thrusters. Okay. Good. Fucking get the. Okay, good. Please hit the fucking part. Got him.
Incoming message.
Incoming message. Dock drone destroyed. Return to dock. And we're not going to do that. We're going to go into build mode. And we're going to build some stuff. We're going to build a battery cell, I think, because we can put one... Oh, fuck it. Come on, mouse. Mouse, please. Put one there? Can we put one there? No. Okay, that's fine. We're going to build... some extra cannons. Because we have enough of this stuff. And we can build some spikes. I think you can put spikes, like, off the front. I don't have enough... Yeah, okay. I can build another battery cell. Put this one over here. Okay, cool.
Targeting mode enabled.
We want to build... we want to build as much stuff as possible. Yeah, so now we should have lots more firepower. Now, how do you repair stuff? I guess only this thing needs repairs.
Build mode enabled. Targeting mode enabled. Repairs begun.
Okay, and then how do we select all?
Repairs begun.
Okay, that's fine. Netstorm. B-gun. Base hull, how's it going? Take to the skies. Yeah, I can see that. Warship Gunner. I've only played, I think, Warship Gunner 2. It has a lot of similarities, though. Although I think Warship Gunner is probably the more, like, save a single mission. S3. Warship Gunner 2 is probably the more
Point reached.
stable game. You know? How do I dock?
Mission accomplished.
Okay. Blop.
Docking complete.
Ducking complete. We'll save it here on AS3. Okay, yeah. We've used up all the stuff we can. I think. We've used up all the resources we can. And we have the biggest house. Oh, shit. Cutscenes. Oh no, people in cutscenes. Oh, please tell me.
Gunnery crews, stand ready.
My lord, the king is attempting to establish a conflict. Strictly.
Governor Corliss, we welcome you after your extended absence in the far valleys. We anxiously await your
Clear the
reports.
screen.
Yes, sir.
All gunners, target main objective.
Open that link now.
Prepare to fire on my command.
Uh-oh.
Fire!
Sire, their weapons are fully charged.
Absurd! Your instruments are in error. What?
Oh no. Poor gullible king.
Shoot down!
Target destroyed, sir.
Very good. Set course for Meadowvale.
Set course for
Our work
Meadowvale.
here is finished.
Gowron. You are victorious. Hey, Sealy Pat, how's it going? Oh, we got one. Oh, this is a different video mode. I gotta remember that. This video mode is different. But it's also at the same rate, so. Oh, well. Andrew Corliss has returned to Tiermont. However, rather than be welcomed back as a hero, he chose to attack Tullenspar itself, destroying the Technomage Basilica and taking thousands of lives. What's interesting to me is that there's an era of voice acting in video games where, like, there's an era of voice acting in video games where it was really good. And then it got really bad. Again. And then it just kind of stayed mostly bad. Like, I want to say stuff like... I don't know. It's a matter of opinion in certain instances, I think. But to me, like, a lot of what people would call dev voice acting before it got, like, super, yeah, left over from my employment there. Before it got, like, super, what's the word I'm looking for? Before they, like, got the unions, the guilds and stuff involved, there was a time where it was, like, dev voice acting, but it was okay. It was pretty good, right? Like, it didn't come off as being just total garbage. The people knew what they were doing, and they were representing the voices of the characters pretty well, in terms of the emotional state, and, like, they were into it at least, right? And then there came an era of, like, the FMV era was after that point, right? And the FMV era was very much like, hey, we want to get professional actors in on this, but we don't have the budget of a movie. We can't pay them. We can't pay the best union actors. We can't pay the best union actors as much as they're asking. So let's just get some shitty B actors, right? And so then you get that early FMV era where it's just like it's real quote unquote real actors, but it's like it's no good. They're real actors who are not good at their craft and don't, they're just coming in for a single session, right? Where it's like they're coming in for a single session where it's like they're like, hey, here's the thing you're doing, here's the script, and they just go, like, they sit down and they just read it, and they're like, they do their thing. And the problem there is that they have no investment in the project. They're not people who have been working with these characters for months, maybe years, figuring out what's going on and how a character ought to feel in a certain scene. The director sucks, right? In a lot of cases, they were getting the directors themselves were taking influences from some really bad voice directors, like Working Designs had, right? And so Yeah, there's the get enough of a budget for a big name and they just phone it in. But there's like, yeah, exactly, Car2. And so it's a combination of like, you know, lower priced actors, bad direction. You get this like you get this kind of difficult zone, right? And then there's kind of a split, right? Where from a certain point on, pretty much every big budget game has had just nothing voice actor, nothing. It's transparent, right? It's there. It happens. You don't even notice it. It's like you're watching a movie, right? And I think that's bad for games because it also gives that it also gives it that kind of like non-interactive quality, right? Where you're watching something that is very well scripted and directed, and you know it's why are you playing a game at that point? But then the second part, the second major divergent part of that is, there's still that lingering influence of the early kind of bad direction and you know, bad direction and bad production of earlier games, and people are like, oh, that's what games are supposed to be like. Okay, I'll do that. And then there's the outliers of like people who are really invested, who find the right actor. They're you know, they work within their budget and make the right choices with limited budget rather than, you know, maybe making the wrong choices. You are to check the status of the three-legged forts blocking entrance Meadow Vale. If they have been captured by the enemy, they are to be destroyed. Rebel Ledges? Queens Valley Jump Gate. But yeah, I'm trying to think. There's some game that I modify your fortress before the game begins. Hello. I don't understand why that fixes the vertical too. Right. Oh, it's so when the screen, because I'm doing analog capture car, the when it changes, when it blanks the screen, it sometimes comes back and incorrectly identifies the values for capture. Oh, this is so obnoxious. I only have enough for 2 can. What happened to all my resources? What happened to all my fucking resources? Alright. We need a thrust jet. Oops. We need a rudder jet. We need a windmill. And we need a cannon. And now we're out of stone, but we have plenty of iron. Exit build mode. How do I finish this? How do I... Spacebar. Okay.
Enemy in range.
Well, I guess they're enemies, huh?
Message.
I guess they're enemies, huh?
Build mode enabled.
Give me a second cannon already. Give me a third cannon. Give me another windmill. Why did they put the fucking resources in the mission? Give me another rudder jet so I can turn faster. Hell yeah, give me a catapult. Catapult, yeah.
Targeting mode enabled.
Okay, good. An enemy over there. Wait, enemy ground? Where? For fuck's sake. Flak silo that I can't even see. How do you fight ground targets again?
Targeting ground level.
Hey.
Winds are increasing. Enemy in range. Winds are increasing. Targeting fortress level.
So winds are increasing. There's another one there.
Targeting ground level. Winds are increasing. Reach.
I would like to go back, please. I'd like to go back. Oh, it's one of these missions where you just drift into the thing and die. Okay. Hello, D. Oh man, look at that grotty old king. There are those who have allied with Corliss against King Madar. They must be stopped, or the hard-earned peace and prosperity of the kingdom will be ended forever. Civil war has begun. Kind of does, yeah. Here's the thing. This game, I know this game is fucked up, right? Like, I'm not going to be like, oh no, this game is messed up. Like, I knew it. Build land. I want catapult. I want to see if catapult in the front has enough range to hit ground target. Okay, that's all we get. Oh no, we can put a we can put a rudder jet. We put 2 rudder jet. Yes. Again.
Targeting ground level. Enemy in range.
Oh, you can't. You
Incoming
can't
message.
see. Oh, here it is. Here it is.
Target sighted. Winds are increasing.
Where is he? There he is.
Winds are increasing.
Okay, so catapults just suck, I guess. What do you... Shift click? No. Control click? Shift click? No. Alt click? Spacebar? Oh, I'm dead now. Oh, and I can't shoot because... Right. Restart. Yeah. Oh, good. It starts you from here. Okay, though. We want that. Cannon. Thrust jet. Two rudder jets. Wait. Windmill. Begin.
Targeting ground level.
Target ground level. That's fine. Cannon? Hello? Cannon? Why is my fortress collapsed over here? Cannon. Why does cannon have no power? Why cannon no power? One day we may know. We may never know. We'll just have to accept it. Okay.
Targeting ground level.
Targeting barrel. Okay, here we go. Okay, we got him.
Targeting fortress level.
Now we can go back to targeting fortress level. Oh, it's gone back to doing this shit. Okay. Now, build mode.
Build mode enabled.
Build mode enabled. Alright, what do we want? What do we want? We want more cannons because catapults fucking suck. I don't know what they're for. We want more windmill. We want more thrust jet. Okay, and we want more cannon.
Targeting mode enabled.
Targeting mode enabled. Also, it doesn't fucking... Why is that cannon dead? What the fuck is wrong with that cannon?
Enabled. Targeting mode enabled.
Now it's working.
Winds are increasing. are increasing.
Okay, I know the winds are increasing.
Winds are increasing. Winds are increasing. Targeting ground level.
Okay, let's get rid of this fucking thing.
Nav point reached.
Hello, please. Please fucking maneuver. Please hit the ground target. I would love if you would hit the ground target. Okay. Do 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 do. Smell Bear, thank you for the TTS, not Justin. We can do that. Thank you. For not Justin the TTS. One cannon. One thrust jet. One rudder jet. Tiny fort.
Targeting ground level.
Targeting ground level. Okay, so you gotta... You'd always be moving. Doing this hit list because that's the only way you can do it. Okay. Cannon. Thrust jet. Rudder jet. Hello? Hey, Stealthy Golem, how's it going? How do I save this? How do I save this fortress layout? Save fort. Ass.
Targeting ground level. Targeting fortress level.
Let's do this.
Targeting ground level.
Right, let's...
Targeting fortress level.
Save mission. Whoops. Overwrite. Whoops.
Targeting ground level.
Target ground level. This game could be so cool, but it's kind of ass in its execution. Like, your guns are inaccurate. The resources are strictly limited, and if you don't do everything perfect, basically hitless, you lose. And so you gotta... I like, can't target him. Because he's in a spot where my mouse doesn't want to roll well. Gotta load the game. Take any hit and you have to load. Speed up. Go sideways. Fire. You notice, like, one time before I just killed him in one shot? Somehow, and now it's like we're on like attempt 6 with no kill. No hits, even. Not just no kill, no hits. Not a single hit. Do.
Targeting ground level.
So here's the weird thing, right? Is that, like, this game does something that no other game has ever tried to do, as far as I know. It's weird and it's fucked up and it executes everything really poorly. And the scenario design is, oh god, it's bad. There's a lot of mechanical design that's bad too, but it's weird because, like, the game is interesting because it does something no other game has done before or since. There we go, got him.
Targeting fortress level.
Okay, now we gotta go back and collect these resources. Okay, I can't tell if I got more or less resources than from other missions, but let's save the game. Whoops will be our mid-mission save. Return to game. Enter build mode. Alright, what do I need? Cannons. I need more cannons. 4 cannons seems like a good number. I need more wind power. And I guess another rudder jet, because that's all I can afford.
Targeting mode enabled.
Now, I'd really like to have my status visible, so I know when my cannons are reloading. I don't know. I think it's... There's not a lot of games that have cool ideas, right? That's why the ones that do stand out. The majority of games are clones. The vast majority of games are low-effort clones. By volume. Right? Right. So I saved before I built because I want to see if I can, like... I want to sneak in here. I want to sneak up on this fortress and hit it from, like, the side where I'm not in its firing arc. I think I can do from over here. Oh, right, there's a...
Winds are increasing.
Winds are increasing. Nope. Reload.
Jump gate sighted.
Jump gate sighted! What a surprise, sir! It's good that, ground targeting mode doesn't give you your full range for your weapons. Oh, I think I've lost a whole bunch of stuff.
Fortress level.
Yeah. No. Load mission.
Targeting ground level.
I mean, that's been the kind of standard for a while, right? Is people will complain when a game isn't like their favorites. Please. Please, game. Oh, because I didn't fucking build. That's why. I need more cannons. And I need more windmill.
Targeting mode enabled.
This game is also, like,
Targeting ground level.
unusually unresponsive. Gotta get in. We gotta sneak in. It has a longer range than us. We gotta get it, and then we gotta get out. Nope. What if I do it with this? What if I do it with this fort? What if I just fucking barrel through here?
Targeting ground level.
Ignore the winds. Barrel right the fuck through here. Oh. Oh, they've got perfect accuracy. That's why I don't do that. Okay. Alright. But I can hit it. If I get a shot in, I can hit it. I just gotta come in like way over here where that thing can't hit me. Oh, I got an idea. I got an idea. Can I actually hit it from here? I don't think I can. I think... Oh, no, I can hit it from there. Okay. Okay, good. No. The ground thing can hit me. The ground thing can always hit me because it has longer range and I think its attacks go through walls. The ledge fortress can't hit me if I go in on the correct angle. Okay.
Targeting ground level.
Targeting ground level. I guess that doesn't help because it's a circle, right? So it's just not gonna. Over here, stick close to this wall. Oh. Keep my fortress small and maneuverable. Who cares how long it takes to kill stuff if I can dodge their shots and save my resources for the end of the mission. These things literally only take a single hit, but my gunners can't hit, so there we go. Okay, now I wish it wouldn't close that every time. Okay, so now we back out. Save mission. In this, you can save anywhere, so who cares if we keep getting owned, right? We can take our time and approach these puzzles as we must. Am I hitting? Hold on. Oh, they only have attack and energy units. Okay, can I just shoot the base then? Shoot the base. Where can I hit to destroy the ledge itself? See, I had this conversation with Mr. Radon last night. I was saying, you know, when I know a game is gonna be all fucked up, I have such lower expectations for it that I get less upset when the game isn't good in certain ways, right? I get more upset at a game's flaws when it's otherwise just a generally good game, and I go into it with an expectation of playing it kind of easy, right? Stuff like this, I know there's no time limit on the mission. I can just take my time and park here and shoot this thing with my one gun turret. I don't have to actually play well. I just have to do what it tells me. Which is sit here and shoot this with one cannon for... Oh, no, I killed an attack unit, I think. Now we got something. Like, if I could remember what the auto attack button was, I could set this and go to lunch. And we could have a little chat over some pasta while I destroy this base. I thought... Nope. That's it. What are the... Yeah, that makes it easier to target at least. There's an auto attack in this. I just don't remember the button. I need like a cheat sheet because I don't remember jack shit from the tutorial. Speaking of jack, by the way, it's a good opportunity to remind everyone that on Friday the 18th, we'll be killing Chaos. We're getting as far as we can in the attempt. I know, right? I kind of like those things. I would never put them on the keyboard. We gotta hit the stuff to actually cause damage, which is hard. Your cursor covers, like, where you're shooting. Oh, I think one of those did damage. There's something. Oh, if you know the controls and stuff, what are the controls for moving the camera around on the keyboard? Oh, we got another one. Okay, we're almost done with this fort. Unless there's more stuff like around a corner or something. And then, of course, the other thing is auto attack. Just the one bit left. Oh ho! I got it. All right. Save mission. Whoops. All right. Return. I found tilt up and tilt down, which is page up and page down, and zoom in and out. Okay, now we need to get around the other side of that other one.
Winds are increasing.
Oh, right. Target, auto-target.
Winds are increasing.
Yeah. Who cares about the winds? Here, right?
Winds are increasing.
All. Okay. It doesn't seem to want to do it. Winds are increasing. I can shoot this way. Okay, stop fucking moving. Oh, winds are increasing. That's right.
Winds are increasing.
Were the winds just there to push you away from the thing? Good. Hey, Ralph, how's it going?
Jump gate sighted.
Jump gate sighted. Wow. Can I go straight across here?
Nav point reached.
Nav point reached. Whoa, buddy. Can I now get this thing from behind? Alright, here we go. Oh, it's got a laser. Good. It's got an omnidirectional laser with the same range as my cannon. However, perhaps there's a solution. If I could turn and lock the camera.
Camera locked.
Okay. Here we go. Hey, Walrus Custard, how's it going? I don't think that was it. Can you imagine if you were a player and this happened to you? Somebody sitting just out of range on your stationary guy and hitting you. Oh man. I'm pretty sure that did it, but let's save. Bad stuff would happen to the game afterwards. Right. What else can we do here? Oh, you can hit this guy. This is more of a stealth game so far than it is a, like, oh, your big, cool floating fortress. It's more like position right at the edge. Kind of like, no, I can't auto-target for some reason. Maybe I need a, like, radar dome to auto-target. Back. Bits. Oh boy. Thank you for the 70 bits. Oh boy. Yeah, what I was saying before about, like, I'm more disappointed when a game that I'm like, when I'm like, hey, yeah, I think this game's going to be good. It's just going to be a nice, relaxing game. Nice, relaxing game to play. And then it starts doing bad stuff. That makes me a lot more, like, upset or disappointed than if a game I know is going to be kind of like crap turns out to be crap. You know, it's like, and not to say this game is crap. This game is interesting. It's just, I knew this game was a mess going into it, and it's like, I'm more mentally prepared to be tolerant of the game's bullshit, you know? Let me zoom in. Can I? I'd really love to rotate the camera up with the keyboard. Yeah, exactly. And it's like, I think there's something to that, right? Like, I got real frustrated with Suikoden yesterday because it's like, the game is good. There's just a bad encounter in it. There's like a bad zone in it, and it's like, man, why you gotta throw a wrench in my otherwise enjoyable game? Right? And then, like, this game, it's like, you know, I'm sitting here systematically destroying every piece on this thing with one cannon because it's the dominant strategy. So when you return to the Kobold Village, right, you walk a really long distance. You walk a really long distance from the Dwarf Zone. What? Why is the ledge back to 100%? What's going on here? There's like one battery. Oh, there it is. I've done it. You walk a really long distance back from the Dwarf Zone to the Burnt Elf Village, and there's no opportunity to rest during this whole thing, right? You got to go out through the overworld, through the entire Dwarf Mountain thing, through the overworld again to Elf Village. Surprise, surprise, Elf Village is burnt down. There's a save point there, but you don't have the opportunity to rest and restore all your crap, right? However, every piece of conversation there and along the way is, let's return to the fortress. Let's return to McCastle Castle. So you get to Kobold Village, which you have to go to get out of the page up, page down to tilt. Oh, W-E. Cool. Thank you. No problem. So when you get to the Kobold Village, as soon as you enter, there's a forced encounter in which they cycle out, they just trash your party makeup for a single battle that I won in a single action. And then after you win the battle extremely easily, they go, they're too strong. There's too many of them. I better surrender. And then, like, there's like two choices, like dialogue choices where you say, no, don't surrender. And they go, haha, I'm going to anyway. And then you do another battle or something with your fucked up party makeup. Like, it automatically puts a short range character in the back row, and there's literally no way you could ever set your party up with like a normal alive party to have that character be useful. So hold on, I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. So after all of that, you don't win the fight. You don't get to fight and kill your enemies. No. Matthew shows up. And Matthew is like, oh, we heard that the elf village was burnt, so we arrived. And you're like, okay, so I just got to not do a combat because Matthew showed up out of the blue to save me from enemies that I can kill in a single turn. While, like, one of your characters just gets dragged off for no reason and never mentioned again. And then they're like, surprisingly, Dana, this hasn't been a topic. Baxter Crook asked what the problem zone was. So then Matthew shows up, right? And he's like, oh, we've got to go attack. We got to go attack whatever castle that the bad guy's in. And he's like, are you ready to go? And you're like, no. And he's like, too fucking bad. We're going. and honestly, and then immediately, even when you say, no, I'm not ready to go do the fucking war battle mechanic right now, he's like, nope, you're doing it anyway, shithead. So here's an opportunity to permanently lose, here's an opportunity to permanently lose characters without a resting save point beforehand. So if you don't know that it's coming already, fuck you, I guess. If you didn't save at Elf Village, fuck you. And it's not just fuck you in mechanically. They added a specific dialogue option that does nothing and still forces you into the first appearance of a brand new mechanic. And I stopped there and I said, you know what? If this forces you into doing the, like, war minigame thing without an opportunity to save right now, I'm turning this game right the fuck off. And I did. Because it did. So it's like layer upon layer of, like I said, objectively bad design. There's no game in existence that benefits from doing that shit, right? No game ever has benefited from doing the shit that happens in that encounter. All of it, right? All of it's bad. You come up with a game, you come up with a game or a scenario in a game where they've done that and it's actually benefited the game, and I will call you a liar because there isn't one. So, like, I'm going to go back to it. Here's the thing, right? And here's my line of thinking. The reason I shut it off is because I didn't want to start a brand new game mechanic that had never been introduced before on top of a stack of shit when I was already pissed off, right? I don't think that's fair to the game. I mean, it's fair to, as a new player, right? If I was playing the game for the first time, I'd be like, the fuck is this shit? And I would take the game back to the store and be like, this game's broken. The people who made it are morons. I'd never play it again. All right. That's what I would have done in 95 or whatever, right? So, or like sold it or traded it or something, right? Here's the thing. It irks me more. It gets me more riled up because the game is good up to that point otherwise, except for the, like, constant managing party members in and out and all that stuff. The minutia of it. I'm willing to deal with that stuff because it's like, you know what? It's making an RPG is hard. Figuring out how you're going to do inventory systems is really fucking hard. But that one scenario really reeked of, like, Ralph. It really reeked of like what I call DM tantrum, right? And it's like, okay, so the soldiers capture you and you're like, no, we're going to fight. And it's like, okay, fine. Right? And so like you fight and you win. And it's like, okay, fine. So the soldiers capture you. We won the fight. No, you didn't. A new soldiers show up. There's 50 of them, right? And it's like it's like clearly the person writing the scenario was having a tantrum that it had to be their way. And you have to do exactly this because that's what their script says. And it's like and there's a lot of reasons. Like the word intentionally, right? It makes it difficult because I don't think they were trying to make a bad game. I think that their ego got in the way of them making a good game. In that, like, when we're talking about a very narrow instance, the rest of the game is quite enjoyable. Hey, Hamish, how's it going? The rest of the game is quite enjoyable, right? I'm having a really good time with Suikoden. I just got really pissed off at one part because that one part was just absolute pure bullshit. So, you know. Okay, where can I go to shoot this fort? From, like, can I shoot it over this mountain? Do mountains have hit collision detection? F1 to the four cardinal directions, control A. Escape, deselects. Yeah, like, here's the thing, right? A lot of the stuff that's happening is stuff that... Like, a lot of the stuff that bugs me about the game is stuff that is completely independent of technical limitations, right? And it's stuff that had been previously solved in other games, right? There were plenty of other games to learn from, unless they're like, hold on. You got to find me people who have never seen a video game before so that we can get them to make our game, right? It wasn't that. That wasn't what happened. But that's the thing, is that they made a good game, right? there's just some instances where, like, you know somebody was like, no, the party's got to lose here. It's like, well, what if they win the battle, right? And they're like, well, just proceed as if they lost. You know? It's that kind of railroading that, like, I'm particularly sensitive. I'll be the first to say I'm particularly sensitive to that kind of stuff because it sticks out like a sore thumb when the rest of the game is pretty good. If the game was like, if Suikoden was a bad game, I'd be less upset about it having a bad part in it. That's what got me on this thought path in the first place. Was just like, you know, I'm sure it's going to be a much better game once we get out of these growing pains for it, but it's like, you know? And like I said, I don't want to go into a brand new game mechanic when I'm already salted up from shit that I hate happening layer upon layer of itself, right? It's like, okay. I mean, it is good. The rest of the game is still good. It's just there's one part that fucking pissed me off. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I plan on continuing playing it. Like I said, the reason I stopped playing it yesterday was because I don't want to go into a brand new game mechanic that I've never experienced before on riding on a wave of bullshit that's already pissed me off, right? Because then I'm going to be like, man, I hate these fucking army battles because the first time I experienced them, I was like angry about something else and not in a really charitable mood towards the game. You know? So I think it's more fair to give the game a rest, come back to it. Normally I would come back to it next weekend, but next weekend is a special weekend. Yeah, like that's the thing is that I think several games had prior to that point done stuff where they're like, we literally cannot win this fight. Run away. You know? And then you're like, yeah, I didn't run away from that fight and I lost. I think there's a few ways that they could have mitigated that whole scenario. And, like, the easiest way to fix that entire scenario was just to give you an option. You're about to enter an army battle. Would you like to save? You know? And it's like, okay, sure. I'll save on a new slot, on a new file, try out the army battle, and we'll see what state our characters are in afterwards, right? Fine. That alone, just honoring the prompt, like honoring the prompt, are you ready to fight? Honoring that prompt would have fixed it. Mel, how's it going? Also, I saw a Bilbo sneak in here.
Winds are increasing.
Wait, why am I going to nav point B? Hold on. I gotta save.
Winds are increasing.
Radon made a good point, too, and I didn't realize this was probably a source of my frustration, is like, with it.
Point reached.
What? Is that what I was supposed to do? Mission accomplished. Hell yeah. Ask 4. So I think we get cutscenes. Oh, you get score for that score. I'm doing all right. This game is really, really wonky, but it's interesting enough to carry itself. Yeah, I love the first time that happened. I thought the game had just crashed and it was a sound buffer, sound buffer repeating. But yeah, like prompting to save or just honoring the prompt. Are you ready for the battle? And you say, not yet. And they just prevent you from leaving that area. Give you an opportunity to save, right? There's a fucking inn right there. Have the kobold in the inn or a soldier in the inn be like, hey, why don't you take a quick rest before the battle? Right? Exactly. So it was a combination of like a bunch of garbage that's just, like I said, objectively bad design with an insult, with fondant on top of it, basically, right? They took a shit and then they covered it in fondant and served it to you, and you're like, the fuck is this fondant? Just use frosting. So that was the big problem, right? Easy fix, and they didn't do it. If you take a shit, please put it back where you found it. While the aerial navy has regained control of the Meadowvale ledged fortresses, 2 of Corliss's ships are terrorizing towns within Meadowvale. The loss of those towns will have a major impact on the food production for the entire kingdom. They must be protected. Poop goals. Right. Well, no, like, here's the thing, right? Yeah, and like, I'm okay, like, being like, okay, what do I need to do to not miss a recruit here? Am I missing anything before I move forward with the plot? Right? And as long as it, like, it's one of those things. Even in action games, you get this, right? Where you get bonuses end of level, and they're not at all clearly marked. And you go, oh, I want the bonuses. I'm going to go the way that looks like it's not the end of the level. And then the level just fucking ends, and you're like, well, I guess I don't get to go back for those bonuses. I'll have to replay the level later if I want to get 100%. Something like that, right? Mission 5. Ensign Soren, you and Lieutenant Whitpeak will engage and destroy the enemy bombing force. Whitpeak is in charge. Follow his lead and return victorious. Protect your wing. Oh, we got an escort mission. Okay, Founder's Dock is, I guess, where we fly from. Now, does it make us build our fortress at the beginning or not? Do we carry over our fortress from the other game? It does. Modify your fortress. Modify your fucking capture. Oh, you know what I need to do? I know what I need to do. I need to do this, don't I? Oh, doesn't work, does it? Oh, I know why. I know why that didn't work. Let's just turn this off. Bill Bull wants a little bit of Digimag. This is a perfect time for it. Thank you, Bill Bull. All right, what do we got? Digimags. Oh, man, I found... Do you want to see something horrifying that I found by accident today? Do you want to see something really horrifying that I found today? Check this out. So, earlier today when I was eating breakfast, I was working on my PS2 classifier project, and it was working. I got it working, and I was like, wait, it's going to crash if it hits a certain condition, but I don't know if any of the data that it ingests is going to have that condition. So let's just run it, because if it doesn't hit that condition, it's not gonna crash, right? If it crashes, fine. If it doesn't hit the condition that breaks it, then it can just run and finish, and then it'll be fine, and the data will all be good. So I was like, I was watching it run, and I was watching the data, and I was like, oh, here's a title of an Asia exclusive PlayStation 2 game that I don't recognize. I wonder what this is. And so, I got to pause the timer here. So I go and I look up screenshots. Are you ready? That's what I found. That's what I found. Anyway, Digimag time. Wait, did... There's something weird about it, though, Bill Bull. There's something unusual about... What is the name of this? Tomac Save the Earth is the name of that game. Oh, I need to load up dungeon music. We're going to do Nintendo Power. Kind of. It's more of a dating game than it is a Princess Maker. Plantcess Maker. What are we on for Nintendo Power? September, October, 89. We can go to issue 9. There's also apparently a shmup based on the same property, which is extremely weird. There we go. It's doodad time. It's Nintendo Power. I must have done because I don't have most of the posters anymore. I have some of them. Don't miss RoboCop, Willow, Iron Sword, Game Body update, and more. Dragon Warrior, 36-page strategy guide. Get Tetrasized. This is what happens when you get Tetrasized. You're driving a shoe. Oh man, look at this house. It's a cat. That's what happens when you get Tetrasized. Yeah. Yeah, strategy. Win all the fights. Oh no! Oh! Yeah, blue hat Mario house. He's not playing a game. He's just holding a, he's just holding a, Biffo the bear in the window screaming. Oops. There we go. Yeah, it's a Max. He's holding a Max controller that's had the wire ripped out of it. No, that's a Max for sure. You can tell by the awful D-pad. Give the gift of power. Nintendo Power will blast into your mailbox for the next year. I haven't the heart to tell them that Post Office does not allow shipping explosive materials like Nintendo Power. There we go. Oh man, look at that. Look at that poster. We'll get to that in a second. Antoine with the pro strats. Willow, exciting interactive interactive role-playing based on the hit movie. Tetris, mind-bending madness from Russia with Love. Super off-road, full-grown men out playing in the mud. What would their mothers say? Iron Sword, the long-awaited sequel to Wizards and Warriors. RoboCop making the streets safe for decent folks again. NES Play Action Football. Nintendo game endings revealed. Take a look at the exciting endings of 10 of our favorite classic games. It's awesome. U-Force Power Glove. The future is now with these two new controllers. Godzilla, Three Stooges, Wheel of Fortune Jr., Stealth Eagle Jr., and Jeopardy Jr. Game Baseball, Super Mario Land, Golf, and many more. Look at this fucking poster. Iron Sword, Kuros requests an audience upon your wall. Look at that. Shadowgate. Oh, man. This is where we are right now, too, right? Oh, man, that's cool, Bill. Hey, Quack Splat. Shadowgate, a PC-style adventure game in which only the quick and cautious survive. There's no time-based puzzles in Shadowgate, right? It's all turn-based? Silent service up, periscope, and fire torpedo number 3. Aye, aye, Captain. A boy and his blob. Hopefully we get the very good drawn art. A boy and his blob. 720 degrees. Like totally radical skating, dude. Guardian Legend. One hero stands between Earth and a horde of hostile aliens. Just a quick reminder that I think they're turn-based, the torches. I think. Guardian Legend, yeah, Ed from EGM gave Guardian Legend a 5 because it was just a Blaster Master clone. The Guardian Legend was. Goal, Thundercade, POW. Ed rated Thundercade, I think 3 points higher than Guardian Legend. POW, Twin Eagle, Back to the Future, Black Bass. I don't think Sushi X was working with EGM at that point. The whole issue was full of really bad takes. Super Mario Brothers 3, 8 Eyes. Abadox. Rescue, Top Players Tennis, Adventures in the Magic Kingdom, The California Raisins Game, The Last Starfighter, Web World, and Urban Convoy. Are they advertising fake games right in the fucking contents? Holy shit. Holy shit. And then we got this fucking Dragon Warrior strategy guide. These people are really nervous about the Game Boy. They're really nervous about it. Oh, Game Boy. I don't want anything to do with that thing. When I moved from California to Michigan, I changed my address through the post office, but I never received my last 2 magazines. I did it! I defeated the first quest of The Legend of Zelda. Wonderful poem, William.
I can hear strange music. It's really eerie here. I feel as if I'm in a
XSL
strange
Otaku.
world.
Thank you for 2 months.
It wants this message to be given, so I must acquiesce.
Acquiesce. At the risk of sounding like the rest of the world, I want to say that I absolutely love Nintendo. Wait, what? Where? Where is it? Dear Nintendo, can you tell me why the power light sometimes flashes on and off on my control dick? Bill Bull, thank you for the good spot on my control dick. Control dick. Why did Chatty stop updating, I wonder? Missed a few messages in there. Basehole, thank you for the 100 bits.
What is the Joker? Barra.
Barra. Thank you for the 100 bits, Basehole. Control dick. Willow Ufgood. Oh boy. Ash Ballantyne, thank you for the 70 bits. 70 control dicks. Willow Ufgood, our hero. Mad Mardigan. There it is, the BBH emote. Sorsha. Willow. Oh! No! Willow's family! Oh no! That was the correct answer! Fran, Jean, and Rule. I love the little, the little illustrations in this. A trusty weapon, tried and true, the long sword, the magic acorns, the wood shield, the gold statue, the small shield, heel mace, dragon sword and shield. These guys, look at this fucking giant bee. I assume they were trying to say controlled deck and made a really, really unfortunate typo. More powerful items. The battle shield. The ring. The flowing fire. The flame sword. The gold shield. The ocarina. The dragon scale. The thieves bracelet. The medicinal herbs. This is a cool game. I want to play this one day. I want to play Willow one day. The magic cane, the key, the devil eye sword, necklace, the waka seeds. Waka waka. The map of the fucking areas. So cool. Oh, I like Willow. I think I have it. I think I have a copy of it somewhere. Still. Tetris! Making the pieces fit. Think about the future. Favor the sides. It might be, Bill. It very well might be. That's in the list. For experts only, the pieces come down faster than free fall on these levels. B-type. Oh man. Oh, look at that. There's the whole orchestra. I'm pretty sure we got the whole orchestra when we played this on stream as part of the Nintendo Gamekeeper. Folks, have I talked about the Nintendo Gamekeeper? Is he holding a controller? He is, okay. I talked about the Gamekeeper recently. It's a big TV for 89, huh? Looks nice. Gimme. Gamekeeper is a fun idea. Yeah, it probably does. Howard and Nestor. NES Duck. Tail exploratory mission to the moon. T-minus 30 seconds and counting. Man, their launch site security is awful. Hey, careful. It's one small step. Nobody is going to leave me out of the action. Not for all the green cheese on the moon. Watch this giant leap. So where is all the cheese? Help, I'm being abducted. That sounds just like Nestor. Come on. How do they hear him? Take me to your leader, you quacks. They've removed his helmet, so I guess they have... Hello, fellow captive. What are you in for? Did you say quack to them? They hate that, you know. Yeah, well, what else do you say to a duck? The door is guarded. That only leaves going through a solid wall. This looks like a job for RoboDuck. They must have a key somewhere. Stay there. I have an idea. First, I need the key from the 3rd floor. Then I can go through the door to get the remote control. And with the remote control, I can call RoboDuck. Aha, here it is. What do you do? So what do you do with that? Change the channel? Stand back. Yeah, he's killed the duck guard. So, you're here too. I thought I was the only Earthling on the moon. Well, I guess we'll see you back on Earth, Nestor. I doubt if we had enough fuel to blast off with 3 passengers anyway. Hey, wait, it was just a joke. Also want to point out here... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Howard dressed as Among Us. Among Us. Also, Basil, you could probably help out with this. If they left Earth with extra weight in the beginning here, would they even have enough fuel to return with 2 passengers? Wouldn't the weight requirement from Earth result in far more extra burn than from the moon? Bad for 4 times 4. Strong power. Bad. Bosh, 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 bad. Yeah, they might not have even gotten to the moon in the first place. Right, like, I'm just thinking, like, if you take off from Earth and you have more weight, Okay. So this statement is probably them just bluffing Nestor. Yeah. They'd miss. Oh no! I just saw something awful. Not something awful. I saw a bad thing. So here's all the power-up parts. Nitro, tires, shocks, top speed, accelerator. Here's some tips on avoiding obstacles. Here's strong power going off a ledge. Power up your truck. Also, here's this. Here's a sexy truck wearing a, like, this looks like it's meant to represent a the side slit kind of dress. You know what I'm talking about? Showing a little leg and butt cheek there. Iron Sword. Once again, Kuros the warrior is called upon to restore peace. There he is. He looks exactly like this in the game. Fucking John Arbuckle eyes. Friend. Seek the help of the 4 animal kings. What have we here? Wind, fire, water. Whoops. Hello? Wind, fire, water, earth, ice, fire, mountain. There are many weapons and armor hidden in Sindarin. Finding these items may change Kuros' appearance, but they make little difference. What? What? Hold on, what? I literally never read this. There are many weapons and armor hidden in Sindarin. Finding these items may change Kuros' appearance, but they make little difference to his offensive and defensive strength. I was like, is it even worth it to get the diamond sword in Iron Sword? Like, is it even worth it to get the diamond sword when you fucking go in the thing? Like, because you can get it really early on, but I'm like, you never stab anything. Does it make any difference at all? The only things you ever need to, like, attack are the bosses, and you need the magic to do that anyway. Dagger, sword, diamond sword, axe, helmet, diamond helmet, shield, diamond shield, and 7 league boots. So, the question I was asking Basehole is, if they were calculating that they didn't have enough fuel to return with 3 passengers, that meant that their fuel budget was very tight, right? So if their fuel budget was already very tight, wouldn't they have expended more additional fuel leaving Earth than the additional fuel requirement leaving the moon? So they would already maybe not have enough fuel to return with 2 passengers, because they had 3 when they left, with the unexpected 3rd. Right? Because Nestor snuck on board. He wasn't accounted for in the fuel calculation. Right? And so, by the time they get to the moon, they would have burned a lot more fuel having Nestor on board that way than they would have had with Nestor on board coming back. Right? Okay, yeah. No, I got you. They might all die in space because they don't have enough fuel to bring even two of them back. Veering off course, off into the void. Because launching from the moon would be less demanding of their fuel. Like, the amount of extra fuel required to launch Nestor from Earth is more than the amount of extra fuel required to launch Nestor from the moon. Cheese melting temperature. Veil of Slumber. Water spout. That's not an R. Silver Fleece. Asp Tongue. Try this at the inn. The Familiar. Dragon Tooth. Fleet Foot. It's not necessary to find all of these spells to finish the game, but they can help. Nestor's Funky Aerospace Engineering. Special spells. Windbane. Blast the Wind Elemental. Bright Water. Bright Water. Drench the Water Elemental. Fire Smite. Earth Scorch. Be sure to get the sword. Be sure to get the sword. Yeah. Be sure to get the sword that makes little difference. Also, this has always bothered me. This drawing of the sword has always fucking bothered me. The handle being fucking offset. It's like... Once you see it, you're never gonna unsee it. And now you're like, oh, now that it's even when it's tiny, I can see that that's offset. Fuck. Oh, man. Be sure to fully equip Kuros. Yeah, they were busy animating the ego. Or the eagle. He finds a sword in the cliff region, and then a better helmet in the clouds. Nintendo Power tells all, here's a bunch of video game endings. Contra, Castlevania, Super Mario Bros., Goonies 2, Ikari Warriors, Metroid, Punch-Out, Rad Racer, Kid Icarus, Wizards and Warriors. You gotta get the thing in the fire level, right, Car? You gotta get the one in the fire level, otherwise you can't beat the fire boss. Delta City, the future has a silver lining. The future of law enforcement. RoboCop, a video game for kids. Congratulations, officer. Right. You just need to launch. Right? Apprehend immediately. Not sure what's going on there. Hitman with a high-powered rifle. Arrested. C. Boddicker. Arrest mode. Jones. OCP. NES play action football. Here we have these weird, like... We have these weird, almost like Norman Rockwell drawings that always showed up when football appeared. Wait, hold on 1 minute. 1 minute. Give me a second here. Let me throw this ball. All right, what do we got here? Power-packed super control. Are you ready for the power super-packed control? The power glove and the U-force? Look how good this works. Wait. He doesn't... It's a good question, Basil. They would have had to make course corrections, too, I assume. Yeah, that U-Force just looks like... It looks like there's no way it could actually work. Glove Ball, 1943. Eurus. Bad street brawler. Oh, man. The Power Glove will really get you into the swing of urban street fighting action. Thrust your hand forward for a glove zap. What? What? Kerbal Space Nester. Punch Out, Top Gun, Super Mario Brothers. Can you imagine playing literally any one of these games with the U-Force? New games now available. Wheel of Fortune Jr., Jeopardy Jr., Three Stooges Jr., Stealth ATF Jr., Godzilla Jr., a snowman riding a snowmobile. Which do you like? BMX, VCR gear, Street Blaster, a trip to Dis... Plane. Toy token. And that is a Biffo. I mean, I assume. Pile shits. This is an airport road for planes taking off and landing. Holy shit! The play control! The theme fun! Oh, man. Oh, Jesus. Fucking the play control is off the charts for Wheel of Fortune Jr. Oh, no. Passed out on the floor. These games are the best games they've ever made. Holy shit! Holy shit, 5 in graphics and sound, 5 in theme fun. Three Stooges, The best game ever fucking made. Fucking hell. Like, they don't go... It's hard to tell, right? Somewhere between 4 and 5. 4 for challenge. Play control, only above average. They're in all sorts of situations. They spelled nyuk nyuk wrong. They spelled kunk kunk wrong. Holy shit, Stealth Eagle is very challenging. Extremely thematic. Godzilla is a fucking train wreck in comparison to all of those all those other games. What do we got here? Willow. Iron Sword. Look at that, Iron Sword. There he is, folks. There's Kuros. That's what he looks like in the game. Very very accurate. Kuros. It's just cold up there, you know? It's cold up on a mountaintop. Super Mario Land. Revenge of the Gator. Castlevania The Adventure. Is that Quirk? Tennis, baseball, motocross maniacs, alleyway. Golf, Quirk, there it is. Bugs Bunny, Phalanx, Gridiron Gladiators, Saga, Bill Bull, Paging Bill Bull. Saga, the first role-playing game for Game Boy from Square, is sure to please fans of games like Dragon Warrior. Discover lost treasure, build experience, and find weapons to go after evil forces. A town in the distance holds many mysteries. Rest in an inn for energy. Boxel, Hyper Load Runner, Shanghai, Gridiron Gladiators. Previews. Shadowgate, Silent Service, A Boy and His Blob, 720 degrees. Ring in the new year with 4 new hits for the 90s. It's a door leading into the castle Shadowgate. Shadowgate. Blah. This is good art. I'm a big fan of these drawings. Can anyone stop the Warlock Lord? Meet the Warlock's haunting henchmen. Troll, Mutant Dog, Cyclops, Wraith, Sphinx, Banshee. Skull's gonna get you. Silent Service, the submarine simulator. Destroyed a port. Dive, dive. Oh, here we go. Here we go. It's this drawing. It's this drawing, this fellow. They hated a boy and his blob. Oh yeah, what did they give Silent Service? So. Holy shit, though. Shadowgate, almost as good as the Three Stooges. Licorice Ladder, Strawberry Bridge, Coconut, Cola Bubble, Cinnamon Blowtorch, Apple Jack, Vanilla Umbrella, Tangerine Trampoline, Root Beer Rocket, Honey Hummingbird, Grape Wall, Punch Hole, Zoomin', yeah, I've only ever been able to play 5 minutes or so of it. I have not yet, Hesh. I want to. Mysterium is a mysterious game. Zooming on the Root Beer Rocket. 720 degrees. Also not a very good game. I kind of agree with this assessment. The Guardian Legend. You are the Guardian. This is your legend. Two faces. This game is so good. There he is. There's the fellow. Lander, as they've called him here. Counselor's Corner. How do I pass the fourth leg of Dr. Wily? Where is... Where is the Black Onyx? It's available on PC 88, Master System, lot of things. Where are the Dragon Slayer and the Demon's Ring? Hobbies, music, flying, computers, weightlifting. 5 million points in the Guardian Legend. Favorite NES game, Nobunaga's Ambition. Hobbies, baseball, basketball, skiing. First GPC to complete Baseball Stars. Favorite game, The Guardian Legend. Oh, is it on SG-1000? Well, you can play it on SMS text. Ben Smith. You can play it on SMS, but not on Genesis. Video games, bowling, softball, camping. Completed Super Pitfall without continuing. Favorite game? Zelda 2. Water skiing, snow skiing, hiking, camping. Solomon's Key. Solomon's Key. What's this? Is this the... Oh, yeah, the arts. Very good arts. Hey, Zelda 2 is good. How do I defeat Flash Blade? Jump and swing. Avoid contact with this foul weather fiend. How do I get through Africa? How do I defeat the most difficult enemies?
Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt.
Basil, thank you for the 100 jacks. 100 dicks. Control dicks. How do I make the power shots? Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. How do I throw the line? Thank you, Basil. The 100 control dick. Did you see that, by the way? Did you see... Did you see this? Dear Nintendo, can you tell me why the power light sometimes flashes on and off on my control dick? Okay, just wanted to make sure. Where were we? Classified information. Oh, yeah. I don't know. I don't know what the joke is. All right, where are we? Solomon's Key, unexpected visit. DuckTales, Pogo Power. Nah, it's meant to be controlled deck, but someone mistyped. Menacing Minions. Metal Blade will be most effective here. Bouncing off the wall. Robo Warrior. A full load. No, the old term for the NES itself is the control deck. Robo Warrior, a full load. Cobra Triangle, built for speed. Ninja Gaiden. Cast of thousands. The raddest and baddest games for your NES. Top 30. Mega Man 2. Super Mario 2. Zelda 2. Ninja Gaiden. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. We're going to look at that in a second. Xanadu. Dragon Warrior. Legend of Zelda. Strider. Bionic Commando. Guardian Legend still on the list. All these people with their eyes sticking out. And their, horse's eyes sticking out. So we get kind of a boost to Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles here. This time they've given the pros way fucking more points than anyone else. This time they've given the pros, like, how many thousands of points above what everyone else has? Like, look at the breakdown of the numbers here, if you tally these up. $8,000, $7,000, $7,000. And their lowest score is twice what the dealers have for their lowest score. Why? These numbers are, like, really, really suspicious to me. Well, so, you see, some of that later. The dealers like games that have high profit margins, right? Games that they can keep, that they can stock, and that get people coming back quickly. So a lot of times you won't see big RPGs in their top 10s for more than like one issue, 1 month, because they're like, oh, yeah, nobody's buying it anymore. Thundercade. This game, Thundercade on the NES is extremely bad. POW is okay. Black Base. Back to the Future. Twin Eagles. NES Achievers. This guy who's been, like, frozen over, washed and frozen outside, has just noticed the Magatama in the icicles. Let's see. Any weird scores here? Nothing really unusual that I see. Oh, there's one. This Guerrilla War player. This Guerrilla War player. 99 points, huh? Unsure about single points in Rampage. That one person in Renegade who scored 63 points, apparently. Spy Hunter, also unknown. Oi. Two people just totally maxing out Xanac. Oh yeah, that Scoon score has got to be fake. Nobody plays Scoon. The earliest instance of nipples on a Nintendo console. I don't know who these people are. Capcom Children's Corner. Design the new Nintendo Power jersey. These people are getting real mad about North America. North America is also, like, fucking disintegrating into mountains somehow. Oh no. Oh no. Basil, thank you for the 100 bits. 100 wheats. 100 coats. Thank you, Basil. The 100 wheats and coats. The Video Armageddon Championships come to a climactic finale on Super Mario Bros. 3. Celebrity profiles, Fred Savage. Game Pack Watch. A look into the future of NES game packs. Super Mario Bros. 3. Rescue the Embassy Mission. Top Players Tennis. It looks like Sexies will be getting another hot game from Hudson. Will be another hot game. It's an adventure through the Island of Ruins with plenty of characters and different types of areas and tasks. Here's a quick glimpse. Sexies. I always get Sexies and Air Fortress confused. Adventures in the Magic Kingdom in the California Raisins game. They could continue that trend in 1990. Adventures in the Magic Kingdom, which was formerly announced as Adventures in Disneyland, should be out by the middle of next year. Haunted Mansion, Space Mountain, the Pirates of the Caribbean, and other Disneyland attractions. California Raisins will make their video game debut late next year. Their game, subtitled The Grape Escape, will be an adventure through an old warehouse to find the kidnapped California Raisins. It sounds promising. The Last Starfighter. 15 levels of overhead combat air vehicle action. It will be based on the game that is featured in the movie The Last Starfighter. Web World and Urban Convoy. We found out a few more details on the Matchbox Toys games. In Web World, you are a spider that must connect planets, moons, and asteroids in your web while taking on black holes and assorted space creatures. Urban Convoy takes a realistic look at cross-country trucking with many different viewpoints, road maps, traffic reports, weather conditions, and other true-to-life occurrences. We'll take a look at them and tell you more in a future issue. And then Captain Skyhawk. What do we got here? Championship Bowling 720, All-Pro Basketball Clash of Demon Head, Cybernoid, Dig Dug 2, Infiltrator, Iron Sword, Kings of the Beach, River City Ransom, Robocop, Shadowgate Willow, 8 Ayas, A Boy and His Blob, Archon. I'm almost misread that as Acorn. It's probably misspelled. Yeah, that's just a misspelling. Batman, Chessmaster, Genghis Khan, NES, Play Action Football, Puss in Boots, Rescue the Embassy Mission, Road Blasters, Rock and Ball, Short Order, Explode, Super Off-Road, The Battle of Olympus, Top Players Tennis, Twin Cobra, Nightmare on Elm Street, Adventures of the Magic Kingdom, Bases Loaded 2, Bigfoot, Baseball Simulator 1000, Cabal, The California Raisins Game, Captain Skyhawk, Codename Viper, Demon Sword, Double Dragon 2, The Revenge, Ghostbusters 2, Knight Rider, The Last Starfighter, Magic Johnson's Fast Break, The Magic of Scheherazade. There was an 8 Eyes article? Did I miss it? Silent Service, Super Spike, The Ball, Time Lords to the Earth. And then back issues, Players Poll. Nestor has 3 cats and a picture of himself above his fireplace. Dreams do come true. Grand prize, a $1,000 value. Just has them for $1,000 worth of stuff. Oh, I fucking missed this whole... I missed this whole page. 8 Eyes. Does it talk about... But yeah, here's Orin and Cuttress. And also Abadox. What do we have here? Asmic recently held a contest to give their mascot a name. The winning entry gave it the name Bronte. They've got big plans for him, and there may be a Game Boy Maze Adventure for him in the future. He's featured in the title screen of Asmic's upcoming game, Top Players Tennis. What is this thing? I'm having a real hard time reading, like, face versus chest here. Yeah, it's like a melting Moai head. Well, there we go. There we go. Oh, wow, wow. Thank you, Bilbo, for the little bit of Digimag. I don't think so. Doesn't look like a Bronte to me. Rappy Land. All right. I'm going to take a quick break. I need to get some more coffee. I need to maybe get a snack? Maybe a snack. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, I forgot to look at this. How to take a picture of your... whatever game system this is. It's a good cat, though. All right. I will be back shortly. Please enjoy RoboCop.
And without a word, attacked. When it was all over, she attacked the ape herself. And so they fought.
Jackie, you can save your game here.
A test of combat ensued. He attacked and fell upon it with violent rage.
Thank you. Well, let me show you the way to the ark.
Thanks. Please call again.
The projections attacked. Gila upon sight drew her sword and attacked.
This has become a terrible world to live in. Business is business.
Gila upon sight drew her sword and attacked. She attacked. She attacked. Korath grinned as he entered combat. And they fought. She followed the red drips to a huge ape that was clearly the result of sorcery. Though injured, it charged. And so they fought. Stitch attacked Magnus.
Well done. Revive your followers like this.
Welcome back. Yeah, make RoboCop driving in different areas. Bring it back to the game. Whoa, my camera.
And you, 21, are
Why has
dead.
it gone crazy again? There we go. There we go. Back to the game. Oh right, my snack. I got snack here. I'm gonna have a protein bar. Okay. I guess. Did it keep our stupid little fort, but now we have less resources? I feel like that's maybe a bad thing.
Jump gate sighted. Winds are increasing. Build mode enabled.
All right, now we're in build mode. We have like 8,000 stuff. So what if we make our thing bigger? Yeah. Make our thing bigger. Yeah, right, and put some battery cells in there to fill in the little spaces. Put some rudder jets on. Get some cannon ones in here. Why are they facing the wrong way? What's cool is that when you do remove unit, you don't get anything back. Okay. Put some cannons in here. Okay, I think that's good, right? And then maybe some wall angle.
Targeting mode enabled.
Okay. Right? Good. Now. Let's go back to the jump gate.
Winds are increasing.
Winds are increasing.
Jump gate sighted.
Oh, well, I lost some shit. That's
Nav
okay.
Point reached.
That's okay.
Mission accomplished.
Incoming message.
Now the question is, if we go to the next mission, do we start with 800 resources and the thing that we had at the end of the last mission? Yep. Good. Excellent. Oh, but we get scattergun. And rudder jet 2.
Incoming message.
Welcome, Soren. It's a pleasure to fly with you. The granary is just east of here. Follow my lead. I'm way faster than him. Look how much faster I am.
Enemy in range.
Enemy in range.
Delta
Oh, shit.
Fortress sighted. Delta Fortress sighted.
Incoming message.
Oh, God. He just rammed into me. Good work, idiot.
Repairs begun.
Yeah, I gotta... It's the flippy dippy thing that does it. Yeah, got him. All right, where are the rest of the enemies?
Repairs begun.
Repair everything. All right.
Nav point reached.
Nav point reached. I'm tracking the bomber. Follow my lead. Or go to work on the fighters. Where'd he go? I guess I gotta go.
Incoming
Oh.
message.
Founder's Dock. They've destroyed 2 of the warehouses. If they get the last one, you won't have enough food reserves to get through the winter. I guess they just continued off somewhere else. Hey, giant caca. Welcome. So they're just off somewhere doing something.
Nav point reached.
Nav point reached. Okay, we gotta go over here.
Jump gate sighted.
Jump gate sighted. All right, which one of these is? Which one do you think is friendly and which one is evil? There's no way I can fucking tell. This guy bad? Seems to be.
Incoming message.
Okay, Soren. Now that we have, let's concentrate on the fighters. Got him. Whip Peak, you kind of suck. You kind of suck.
Repairs begun.
Okay. Properties. 1920. That should be about right.
Beta fortress sighted. Enemy in range.
Beta fortress sighted! Yo, what's up, dude? He's got a shield. He's got a shield and a lot of... Backing him into a corner. Oh, good work, Wit Peak. I'm like fucking moron Peak. I swear, I'm just gonna blow you the fuck up. Get the fuck out of here. If you can't move, then you can't pull this shit. Good.
This
How is
will
he still
need more
moving?
loops of the 1812 overture.
Reg, thanks for the 100 bits. Get fucking... There we go, good.
Incoming message.
I'll see you back at the station, young raider. Good work. Okay.
Repairs begun. Repairs begun.
Did I just, like, totally fucking own him, too? Like, good work, dude. Okay. And we gotta go into build mode.
Mode enabled.
Here's the question. Do we... Okay. Are scatterguns worth it? Reg, thank you for the think. We'll take care of that in a second. Are scatterguns worth it, do you think? Do we want scatterguns? I think we could put in a bunch of scatterguns. We also probably want more power generation. I think our power network isn't great right now. The way these things angle annoys the shit out of me. Man, we need another one of these, but where can we put it? Back here, I guess, right? And then can we put front-facing spikes that go off the grid here? Yeah. Spikes protect you from collisions more than No! Fucking... We want some battery cells in any of this spot. Is there a way to get, like... do you know if, do the jets get blocked if they have a windmill behind them? Or am I good? Back there. Position doesn't matter. Okay. Oh. Yes. Now we got a rudder jet 2. Is there a way to get an overlay of, like, what spots are available to build?
Repairs completed.
I'm out of stuff. Never mind. Yeah, one of the worst things you could do to a windmill. However,
Targeting mode
in the game... Alright, now we've got a fortress. Look at this. Look at this fortress. Also, it seems like ore is, at least presently, the most important resource we can get. We move kind of slow now. Alright, we'll do that think in just a second, Reg. We gotta go back to our thing, but we gotta save the game. Imagine putting an afterburner in front of your windmill. Hey, here's the thing. This game is extremely janky, but it's almost consistent in a way. The hell are they sending me? Wait, is...
Targeting ground level. Targeting fortress level.
Isn't there a way to put Isn't there a way to put the health bar to turn the health bars off? Or is that because I have everything selected? Escape unselect. There we go. Yeah, look at this. Look at these big fire, these big rockets. Okay, we're gonna save the game here on whoops. Yes.
Nav point reached. Docking complete.
Ducking
Mission
complete.
accomplished.
Incoming message.
Spacebar to continue. Look how much rock we got. It looks like rock is the what are the, you know, McDonald's Monopoly, where one of them is really rare and the other one is ultra common? So you always think you've got half of the set, but really you have like, you have 0.001% of the set. Resistance has been stronger than expected, and with the loss of the Alpha Fortress on the north end of Meadowvale, the valley ore supplies are running low. Have some of my 15,000 thing. Back in the Queen's Valley, the wreckage of the Technomage Basilica has been cleared, and the last of the funerals has been held. It's a sad time for all of Tiermont. Corliss continues to gain territory, fomenting his rebellion to the very border of Queen's Valley. All right. Now it's time for the think. Doodad time. Yeah. McDonald's Monopoly. The guy who rigged the McDonald's Monopoly game. I don't know about that, Hesh. Pressure. The other half of Cat Dog. Cat Dog's better half. Let's see. Do we have this? Do we have this? No? That's the list. That's that. Okay, this one. There's a single-person link in the chain between the piece printers and the distribution to stores. He rigged it for years. Oh, man. I've always... There's this thing that I always say, right? It's like not quite a conspiracy theory. It's more about the like statistical approach of how likely is it that you'll win the jackpot in a lottery, right? And the question becomes, at the second order of distance, have you ever known anyone who personally knew a lottery jackpot winner? Right? Friends of friends distance. Wow. I don't believe you. Oh. I should say.
He went there only to find her cold, hard arm to kill him.
I don't believe that chain. Hey, you know what? That's pretty good. It's pretty good. As long as they can't prove anything. The other thing is, you ever read the article about the people who figured out the margin on lottery? And they would buy just like, they figured out like, oh, okay, so the prize pool difference allotment based on the amount of tickets and the probability of winning. They entered certain types of lotteries. It started in Massachusetts. And then they moved to like the Midwest to continue doing it because Massachusetts closed the loophole after like 5 years. So what they did at first was they got a group of people. They got a group of people together to buy lottery tickets for this particular type of lottery, and then split the winnings among people, because once you get past a certain number of tickets, it was like you had to, I don't know, you had to do something or other, right? But you got a certain number of tickets, and then your share of the prize pool, it didn't matter if you won the grand prize. It was your share of the prize pool would be large enough that you would get money. And so they started doing this, right? And they had some connection at some store or something. So they could just go in at night when other people weren't there and run the lottery machine constantly. Just printing ticket after ticket after ticket after ticket after ticket. And they were running them, and they were like, here's like $50,000 for lottery tickets. And then they would go through and they had some batch way of validating the tickets, right? So they were eliminating the like human cycling, the human interaction element of it. They were cutting that down to a minimum. And so they made like $10 million out of the state lottery pools. And also the state lottery suffered from it because they were paying out way more than they normally would. But there was like, I don't know, there was some fucking thing. And so there was a gigantic scandal on the lottery commission or something. And like they found out about it, and after several years of knowing about it and there being a scandal about it, after several years, they finally closed the loophole. And so these people were like, oh, okay, well, we've got enough money now. We can just search for other places that have this loophole in their lottery systems and go exploit it and just harvest money. And so they did, and they would just come in from out of state, and they would just start harvesting money out of the lottery system. And then the lottery people would get mad at them, and they'd leave, and they'd go somewhere else. And they did it like 3 or 4 times, and they retired as millionaires. But that was just their thing, right? That was their business model, was scam the lottery and make it unfair to literally everyone else who was playing. Not that the lottery is fair to people who are playing to begin with, but it's one of those cases where it's like, if you have money and connections and you have a way to like bypass the it wasn't gambling. They weren't gambling, right? It was a guaranteed payout, right? Because of the way that the system worked. That like once they bought a certain number of tickets, they were guaranteed to win, and the amount that they were going to win was guaranteed to be bigger than the amount they invested because of how the system worked. And let me see if I can find it. Maybe I can find a link to it. Massachusetts lottery scandal. No. No, that's a fraud on an individual guy. This is a person who got... No, that's Matt's... There's too many articles about... Leave that as the story. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. They started out like it was kind of a cool thing when they started out, and then once they started getting money, it sounds like they kind of turned into assholes about it. It was like, they started out and it was like, oh, hey, cool, you found a cool thing. And then they're like, as soon as they got enough money to actually take advantage of it and be shitty about it, they immediately started being shitty about it and, like, became extremely predatory. That's my memory of it, though. I could be wrong. I could be remembering incorrectly. Let's see here. We got to think. We got Jade Cocoon 2. I think I played that. I'm pretty sure I played one of the Jack and Daxters. Competitive eating Horseman of the Apocalypse. They didn't care, Reg. That's part of the problem. There was corruption in the lottery commission. So it didn't matter. I played one of the Jack games. I know I rented one of the Jack games. James Cameron's Dark Angel. Yes, Jaws Unleashed. That's a game I want to play, but I haven't. I didn't play back at the time. Jade Cocoon 2, I think I played. We've got a tab open for it. We'll take a look at it. Judge Dredd, Dredd versus Death. Juiced 2, Hot Import Nights. I'm almost certain I played this. I'm almost certain I played Juiced 2, Hot Import Nights, because the name is so stupid. Hector, the scraping's done. I need to do the... I need to do the thing. Just cause. Jurassic Parks games, Jumper. See, this is what freaks me the fuck out, right? Okay? Jumper. Jumper was a movie in when? Right? Jumper movie release date. Jumper was like 2008, right? Jumper was 2008. And what fucking... Like, when was the first Jack game? Right? ...2001. So there's 7 years between Jumper and Jack. That's just in the J's, right? It's messed up to me. Like, just the length of time that the PlayStation 2 is active is crazy to me. So let's see. Kengo, Master of Bushido. I believe I played that. I played Kessen briefly. Let's see here. Katamari. I played one of the Katamaris. Is there only Damacy on the English PS2? There's 2 on PS2. Is the other one like Beautiful Katamari? Hey, Mr. Radon. Oops. I don't know why that's not working. Oh, We Love Katamari. I wonder which one I played. Kessen. Kill.Switch. No Killer 7. No Killzone. No Kinetica. Although I saw a band called Kinetica. No, Psychotica. I saw play at a show once. Kingdom Hearts. Nope. King's Field, The Ancient City. I didn't play. I want to, though. Kuon, I want to play. The most expensive, rarest PS2 game. Blah, 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 blah. Let's see. La Rush. La Puce. La Tactics. Nope. None of these. Tombs Raider. No Blood Omen 2. No Defiance. No Soul Reaver 2. I didn't play Legaia 2 until much, much later. No Legend of K. No Legend of Dragon. No Legion. No Lego Batman. No Lego Indiana Jones. I didn't play the Lego games until 360, I want to say. Lego Racers 2? They made a second Lego Racers? Huh. Leisure Suit Larry. Ugh. How many Snickets? Series of unfortunate events. Let's Ride. Silver Buckle Stables. Looney Tunes. The regular Looney Tunes games, not Loons. Lumens, Lupin, Luxor. One of these. I think M is going to be, yeah. M is a super big letter. So let's look at what we got out here. Jade Cocoon 2. Cover looks familiar. Yes. I remember this hat. I want to be a cocoon. This took away the really cool aspect of, like, mixing monsters, didn't it? But yeah, I'm almost certain I played this. Jack and Daxter. Boop, 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 boop. Jack 2. Jack Harder. I played Jack 2. Jack and Daxter. Kengo. Yeah, I'm almost certain I played Kengo. What's the, what's the game where you can just leave? Is that a PS2 game or a PS1 game? Kessen. Yeah, I played Kessen. Kessen is interesting, but it's too slow for me. I think I played this one. I think I played this one. No, you just leave at the beginning of the game, and the game's like, you just left. No worries. You lived happily ever after. The samurai game. The one with like 400 different endings. Is it Way of the Samurai? Yep. It's Way of the Samurai. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, Mr. Radon spotted it. T for the. T for the. Yeah, we need to go to M. played a good deal more PlayStation 2 games than I thought I did. Thank you, Reg, for the think. I appreciate this.
Damn demons.
Damn demons. All right. Back to the video game.
Dororo.
Okay. Play game. Escort the tankers to floatstone deposits. Escort the tankers back to the Queen's Valley jumpsite. Just destroy all enemies encountered. What do we got here? Ensign! We need you to lead our supply ships and protect them as they mine their assigned resource pockets. This is a risky mission. We don't have full control over the valley yet. Your crew could easily fall victim to an ambush. Keep your guard up and protect those mining ships. Timer, thank you, IB. All right, tankers. I would lose a lot of firepower to put that shield wall on.
Nav point reached.
Incoming message.
Miner 2 is reported there. Thanks. Can I get message? You will not be able to maintain a maximum cruising speed. Where the fuck are we supposed to go?
Mongo did what the vision demanded. He found Magnus and attacked.
They clear your map every level.
Alpha Fortress sighted.
There we go. There's an Alpha Fortress. We've sighted an Alpha Fortress. He's gonna go... Please, mouse, get in the... He's going straight for the fucking mining ships. Can we catch up to him in time? Possibly. Just push him into the mountain. Okay. Good. All repair.
Repairs begun.
Unselect. Fuck am I? I find this map unreadable. Okay. But tonight is daylight savings time? I thought yesterday was. I don't even know anymore. Oh, we're like right there. Where's my nav point? Here we go, east.
Beta Fortress sighted.
Beta Fortress sighted. Okay.
Incoming message.
We're monitoring the jump gate. Something. I can't. You're gonna get in my way, aren't you? Whoa. Get around that corner. Get him right in the sights. Is he gone? He's gone. Good.
She came to fight Fade.
Just down there. I installed it.
Repairs begun.
I installed it on my computer. Phase. That's what I did.
Incoming message.
Nice work on the resource collection. Okay. Soren, get those tankers back to the jump gate to Queens. We need more forts to continue battling Corliss. Morris Day. And the time. Can I just go back, or do I have to actually wait until those guys get back? I should probably have saved it, having done all the stuff. I like this fortress. Is this point A?
Alpha Fortress sighted. Enemy
Alpha
in range.
Fortress. There you go. Where's he going? Where's he going? So it seems like the secret here is to actually not engage the... Wow, he's fast. Okay. To not actually engage the escort mechanic and just head back yourself so that you have more time to prepare and come up on these guys. Yeah, give me all that. Okay. Head back west. I need to do a thing. I need to do this. Properties. 1920. Hello? Cancel. Why are you doing that?
Beta Fortress sighted. Enemy in range.
1920. Oh, I guess that's just not going to work. Oh, and now it's not going to reset. Okay, we're going to fight like this. We're going to fight them like this. In triple flashy view. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, oops. Awesome of this other tanker to get in the fucking way. Excellent work, tanker. Excellent work. Let's fix this. Why is it doing this? Oh, because it reset this. 2450? No. Exposition. 20. Oh, exposition needs to be like 500. Y position should be 26. Yeah. What is it? 454? That should be 1920. you being so difficult? 408. Yeah. Before. Okay. Please.
Incoming message.
They're stealing my fucking resources.
Repairs begun.
They're stealing my shit. Okay. Let's get back to nav point A. At least they made the tankers repair themselves and, like, kind of tanky. Okay. Can I build anything really good that I need
Mode enabled.
before... Oh, do I have the maximum number of objects now? Is that why I can... I guess I can build wall. Right?
Alpha Fortress sighted. Enemy in range. Targeting mode enabled.
Okay. Alpha Fortress sighted. Hey, buddy. Please.
Jump gate sighted.
And then charge to attack.
Hey, Casper 3099. Welcome. Okay, these guys are going in the jump gate. Marty.zone. It does. It has, 3D animated cutscenes that are video files. Just received word from the Queen's Valley. Both tankers have made the jump successfully. Okay. I gotta go around the other side to get to Founder's Dock. Yeah, there's farms down on the surface, and there's even service targeting mode.
Targeting fortress level.
F8 to save. Save it under whoops. Okay. No, wait. Save under... What are we on? Ask 6? Did I skip? Ask 5? I think I skipped Ask 5,
Build
right?
mode enabled.
Build mode enabled. This also, I think this is off by 1. Should be 455, maybe? That looks correct. Okay. So, wall angle. Right? Yeah, that's good. This is going to increase our weight a lot, though, right? Actually, wait. Remove unit. There. All angle. Good enough. Fine, and then there's no way to see, like, available building zone, right?
Targeting mode enabled.
We'll save this as S6.
Repairs completed.
Shit, where am I supposed to go to finish the mission?
Nav point B selected. Nav point A selected.
Do I go back through the jump gate? Okay. I thought I was going to be on Founder's Dock, but I guess not. Oh, this is tight. Where's the stupid jump gate? No, I did it wrong. Can I get in there from down here? No, you're good. You're good. I'll definitely let you know. I'll be like, all right, cut it out. I think there's, like, sometimes there's resources you can find and stuff. But, it's generally, like, not a big deal. Back through the jump gate. I keep seeing these dither lines. I gotta see if there's a way that I can fix this. Yeah. Oh.
Repairs begun.
Deselect. I keep seeing these dither lines, and I gotta see if there's, like... No, we're like... Yeah, there's one. And, like, the next one is here, but we still see the dither lines. 408 is the best we can do, I think. If we go down... Yeah, the next one. It's just there. Hey, Marmot, how's it going? It's just there. I'm gonna borrow the Flying City, yeah. Save mission. S6. I feel like I might need to go faster at some point later. Hello? Gate? Gate? Fake Pyrie, how's it going? I mean, I thought you'd go back to the dock, but then... Maybe that's where I got it. I remember I had a demo of this. But I couldn't remember where I got it. Well, it doesn't want us to go here, I guess. You reckon there's like an enemy I didn't trigger or something? Yeah, longest range cannons is what you want for sure. Oh, is that on the map? Destroy all enemies encountered. I destroyed all enemies that were encountered. You can't... There we go.
Enemy in range.
There we go. There's an enemy.
Mission accomplished. Repairs begun.
Do I have too many battery cells? Do I have too many windmills? Could I put more cannons on here? Is it going to delete my whole fortress at some point when it's like, oh, you qualify for an upgrade to the other fortress type? Once it says mission complete, you can't build anymore, unfortunately. But my fortress was maxed out, so. As feared, Carlos' roving forces attacked the mining convoy, but the aerial navy sent them down in flames. King took note of this and summoned Soren to the throne room for a formal audience. In honor of thwarting the surprise attack and bringing back the much-needed ore, I'm giving you temporary command of a ship containing a new top-secret weapon. Do not let it fall into rebel hands. If it performs as expected, we... Yes? We what? We... Destroy ledged forts protecting the jump gate. Destroy enemy fortresses that come through the jump gate. Wee! Good. Good. Lieutenant Raider. The enemy has a series of ledged forts guarding the jump gate that leads to Sawtooth Rim. Destroy these ledges and any forts that jump in to defend them. Hopefully, the new Hydra cannon will prove effective against them. Good luck. Remember what I said a moment ago? Ah, yes. Ah, yes, my fort. My fort that I so carefully built. Now we've got the Hydra cannon. Can I just remove it? I reckon this is how they, like... I reckon this is how they, like, balance it. Of, like... Yeah, we can try. Good. Good. Ah, good. Good. Let's put an observatory on instead. We need a rudder jet too. A Dutch rudder jet. Good. I like that. Let's get some battery cells. Can we stick them in here somewhere? Do not let. Do not let it fall into enemy hands. Okay, I'm out of whatever I need for cannons. Oh, I could still do a catapult, though. Yeah, good. Good. Spacebar.
Incoming message.
Good luck taking the Sawtooth jump gate. We've been experiencing strong winds, so pilot with care. If you need resources, go to nav point A. Nav point A is literally right here. Is this mission balanced for having a, Is this mission balanced for having a Hydra cannon, which I don't have anymore?
Nav point reached.
Nav point reached. Give me some ore, I hope. Yes. Oh, there's some ore. There's some
Build
ore.
mode enabled.
Give me... Scattergun. Scattergun. Good. Power not enough. Windmill. 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 Fuck. Remove unit. It really annoys me that remove unit doesn't refund you anything at all. There we go. Hey, can I fit a catapult in here? No. Whoops.
Targeting mode enabled.
All right. Good. Where's the map? Where's the next waypoint? Well, so I set I set it up so that I could
Alpha Fortress sighted.
Really? Sighted? Yeah, I think it should be, if you remove a unit intentionally, it should be full refund. You know? Alright. Slow down. Slow down. Slow down. I don't have my spikes on like I wanted. There's no loss condition for friendly units in this, though, right? I can just do whatever the fuck I want.
My God, that's fantastic.
Schubert, thank you for the raid. Oh, oh, winds are increasing. Thank you. Thank you, game. Just launch me through there. Bits. Oh, Raccoon, boy. Thank you for the 70 bits. Oh, I've died. F5 to restart. All right. Hydra cannon. We're gonna get more. We're gonna get more. We need windmill. Need windmill. Bonk. Yeah, this is what I remember is certain units are just like ridiculously power hungry. We need 4 windmills to keep up with it. And probably a bunch of batteries. Alright, what do we got here? What do we got here? This. That. That. And another windmill. Okay, start the mission. Start the mission. Go to nav point A. Is there a way around these guys? I don't like that they just, like, fucking launch you through that little gap. Okay, let's build. Oh, that's enough for 2 walls. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. I don't think so, Radon. I might have fallen asleep by then. Yeah, Commander Corliss has returned from parts unknown. And is terrorizing the kingdom. Oh, Muscle Pete's spell off. I saw that in the Discord. Actually, yeah.
Alpha Fortress sighted.
There we go. Alpha Fortress sighted. That's the way to go, right? Right? That's the way to go. But we don't want to go near there because then it's going to turn on the fucking juice and make us go through there. And now we can't, like, really see anything about this mountain range. Can we go around somehow? Looks like maybe not. So we got an alpha something or other. They're making... Yeah, there we go. There we go. Just fucking shoot us through there. So that we have to fight everything at once, regardless of what tactics we use. But maybe you can get through the side zone a little bit first. Whoa, buddy. Whoa, whoa. Oh. Well, I lost some power there. Okay, good. Repair. I don't know what the Hydra cannon is, but I need to repair first. Okay. I have no friendly obligations on this map, so I can go do whatever the fuck I want. As long as I want. I just wish... I'm having trouble getting the mouse to, like, work. Okay.
Incoming message.
Incoming message. I don't plan to lose you, upstart. You'd better know how to use your weapons. Thanks for the message.
Fortress sighted. Repairs begun.
Repairs begun. Okay.
Targeting ground level.
Okay, we can zoom out so that we can see it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't like that. I don't like that.
Targeting fortress level.
Target fortress level. Yeah, it's like a airburst MERV thing. Okay, we got him. Banana bomb, yeah. Yeah, basically.
Repairs begun.
All right. Sakana Cow, how's it going? This is a very weird video game. It's very messed up in a lot of ways. Okay. Winds are increasing. All right, we got those things, those flat cannons on the ground are like the most deadly thing.
Major fortress sighted.
Oh,
Enemy in range.
I don't want to deal with another fortress. I want to just blow up this thing.
Repairs begun.
Okay. It'll be back. Whoa, buddy! Oh, that was the wind, I guess. He's real fucking good at avoiding that shit.
Winds are increasing.
Winds are increasing, huh?
Targeting fortress level.
Floating continents are my jam.
Second account, thank you for the 101 bits. Dino! Hello, Dino. Okay. This thing is annoying me. Zoom in. Target. Okay, I believe I have destroyed it. No, it's still there. I don't think... Can you ground target?
Ground level.
No, you can't ground target on ledges because it shoots at a weird angle. It shoots like into the front of the ledge instead of up onto the ledge. Would he answer the phone? Answer the phone!
Build mode enabled.
You know what would be good on this? Is... if I put scatter guns here... Wait a second. Need more power.
Incoming message.
Beta fortress sighted. Enemy in range.
All right.
Targeting mode enabled.
How do you... Oh! Auto-target energy. Yes.
Winds are increasing.
Winds are increasing.
Repairs begun. Repairs begun.
Fucker. Okay, keep fucking building, dudes. Not being able to move the mouse for this game is a real fucking problem. Please target the ground.
Targeting fortress level. Repairs begun.
Okay, keep repairing. My dudes. Get him. Get him. Oh, okay, just bump into it.
Repairs begun. Winds are increasing.
Okay, where? That's not what I want. Get out of build mode.
Enabled. Targeting mode enabled. Targeting ground level.
Ah, that's mines. Those flat cannons suck. Okay.
Targeting fortress level.
All right. Oh, do they just warp in new enemies constantly?
Repairs begun.
They just constantly warp in new enemies.
Winds are increasing. Targeting ground level.
Ground level. Got him. All right.
Targeting fortress level.
Target
When
fortress
he was
level.
attacked by Keela herself, judging him the foul killer of innocents.
Repairs begun.
Repair everything.
Build mode enabled. Targeting mode enabled.
Okay. What?
Winds are increasing. Repairs begun.
Okay. The fuck?
Winds are increasing. Winds are increasing. Repairs begun. Winds are increasing.
Okay. These guys just dump out mines, it looks like. Okay. 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 Cannons do have forts. The forts do have cannons. The ledge ones. Hello? There we go. Mouse. Please. How did my auto target get reset?
Repairs begun. Repairs begun.
There we go. Oh, something over here
Ground level.
is shooting the stupid shit. Yeah, okay. Got him.
Targeting fortress level. Repairs begun.
Okay. Okay.
Enemy in range.
Yeah. Target empty. Good.
Winds are increasing.
Would like.
Repairs begun.
Yeah, I know to look over at it now. If it says auto-target energy, it's good, right?
Repairs begun.
Okay. Okay. I must be, like, almost maxed out on some of this stuff. Stop launching drift mines at me.
Repairs begun. Repairs begun.
I think I really like spread guns. But they can't hit the ground. And they can't hit, they can't hit ledges.
Repairs begun.
Repairs begun. Okay. You're going through the fucking jump gate, dude. That's not fair.
Things are increasing.
Fucking get the gun.
Things are increasing. Repairs begun. Winds are
Okay.
increasing.
Yep, winds are increasing. Let's go over here where they can't shoot us. These ledges keep building back. I swear.
Winds are increasing.
wonder if I should have left that guy there. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go.
Repairs begun.
Okay.
Weapons are increasing.
They seem to have reduced vulnerability to getting hit, like hitting the ground. And I'm not seeing any walls on their ships. It's okay, though. It's okay. I've almost got this.
Repairs begun.
Almost got this. Slow down. Slow down. Fucking mouse. Please, there we go.
Incoming message.
Good work, Lieutenant Raider. There's only one ledge left. Clear it and we control Meadow Valley. Meadow Vale. That's not the name of this place.
Weapons are increasing. Repairs begun.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Repairs begun.
Always be repairing. Nika Jazz. Give the 100 ooze. Secret of the ooze.
Boy.
Boy.
Repairs begun.
Okay, now we gotta get back. We're gonna probably have to fight another dude. Word. Right, because there's gonna be another
Weapons are
dude
increasing.
who comes through the gate before we can get this done, I bet. Yup. Yeah. Get the dude. Okay. Now I've just got to defeat this guy. Fucker. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, right in the kill zone. Mission accomplished. F8. Save. Ass 7.
Repairs begun.
Repairs begun. Hey, this machine hugs. It's
Are increasing.
It's a messed up game, but it's a very interesting one. Thank you for the Justin lock-in. If I can find Justin. Thank you, this machine hugs. Yeah. Cutscene.
Approach Ensign Soren Raider.
Soren Raider.
For your service to the kingdom, you are hereby promoted to lieutenant. I bestow upon you command of the Beta-class Fortress Revenge. Congratulations, and fly with honor.
Oh man, we get the Beta Fortress now. I gathered 10,000 crystal, 57,000 rock, and 44,000 ore. Look at the fucking resources. You know what we should have done? I don't know if it was a promotion though, because we were already lieutenant when we started that mission. They called us lieutenant a number of times during that mission. So, what we should have done as a military commander, right? What I would have done is I would have said, set up a tremendous ambush at this gate, so that as they keep sending all of these forts through, we just destroy them and collect their resources. Because they keep using this one gate repeatedly. Let's just sit here and destroy their forts until they have no more. That's what my overall military strategy would have been. Meadowvale is now under King Madar's control, but the rest of the news is grim. During the battle for Meadowvale, sabotage took out most of the aerial navy's experienced forces, leaving a neophyte aerial navy to continue to defend the kingdom. Corliss's forces have stolen jump gate controllers and are now using our gates, jumping into and out of the valley. Destroying the gates was discussed, but it would leave each valley completely isolated, making Corliss's job even easier. We have scout ships out tracking Corliss's forces and hope to have better news soon.
Welcome.
Ralph, thank you for the 100 bits.
Slobberknocker, slobberknocker,
Slobberknocker.
slobberknocker, 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 slobberknocker,
Oh, good.
slobberknocker, 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 slobberknocker,
slobberknocker,
slobberknocker, slobberknocker, slobberknocker, slobberknocker, slobberknocker, slobberknocker, slobberknocker, slobberknocker, slobberknocker, slobberknocker, slobberknocker, slobberknocker.
Slobberknocker. That was a good mission. How many? What are we on? 7? Mission 7 out of how many? Did it say there were... Are there 11 missions and 23 scenarios, or 23 missions and 11 scenarios? Out of 24. Okay, so we're like a third of the way done. I think I'm going to wrap up a little bit early. I've got a project that I need to work on. We got a save game at the end of that mission. We'll be able to see that
at once, Your Highness.
That cutscene when we're done. Hold on a second. I need to see something here. Is this just a phase thing? No, it can't be a phase thing. For fuck. $2408. Yeah. Yeah, it's just not doing it. Anyway, what was I doing? Oh, no, wait, I can see it. I think, no, that's just bad text. Hold on. What we're looking for here is we're looking for the Hydra Cannon. Here it is. Hydra Cannon. Hydra Cannon releases a single projectile which separates into multiple projectiles just before hitting the enemy fortress. It results in widespread damage. So then, 1,500 projectile damage. And a cannon does 160 projectile damage. But a scattergun does, it only does 60, but this doesn't tell you how many projectiles it shoots or how fast it shoots. Action delay 20. Action delay 90. Action delay 60. 60 what? Oh, this is like too far down as well. Anyway, we have the game saved. At the end of that mission, I think I'm going to wrap up. I'm going to have some dinner and get prepared for some stuff that I need to do. Oh, let me remember to save the time. Stratosphere. So, likely I won't be streaming tomorrow. Hey, Severb! Coming in right at the end, actually. Good to see you. I don't think I'll be streaming tomorrow. I probably will stream one of Monday or Tuesday this week, I think. I think that's what's going to happen. Oh, shit. Dr. CDCS is playing Space Siege. We're going to go raid Dr. CDCS. That's what we got to raid. Space Siege. Oh, boy. Oh, man. Speaking of janky, weird games. Severed, think of the 100 bits.
Frying an egg. T-Rex. Frying an egg.
T-Rex. Frying an egg. Thank you so much, Severed.
T-Rex. Frying an egg. 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 T-Rex.
Very good.
T-Rex. Frying an egg. T-Rex. Frying an egg.
Thank you so much, everyone.
Frying an egg. T-Rex. Frying an egg. T-Rex. Frying an egg. T-Rex. Frying an egg.
Thank you, Sever, for the 100 bits. 100 T-Rexes frying 100 eggs. So yeah, I'll be back. I'll be back soon. Next weekend. Next weekend will not be a continuation of Stratosphere and Suikoden because it is my birthday weekend. So I'll be playing whatever the hell I want. My birthday is on Saturday. Also, on Friday, we'll be killing chaos. So that's going to be pretty fun. In the meantime, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and have fun. I'll see you all again very soon.